Fortnite Battle Pass. I should really introduce you to one of the Pack Boys, Tussle. He loves that song. I should really introduce you to him. Fetch me the IP address. Ah. I need some links and then we get started. And I am ready. There we go. Put that back over here. Alright, it's go time. So, first off, what's going on, ladies and gentlemen? My name is Matthew. Welcome back to a brand new Minecraft live stream here today, guys. And this one is for the Pack Boys Minigames Server. 1 week from now, the open beta is coming, where all you players on Xbox, Nintendo, PlayStation, and even on PC or iPad can also join. Basically, you guys gonna be able to join off of a world. The way how this one's going to work too, for those who were asking me this the last time, basically, it will not be on a realm, because the thing is, what we're doing right now is on a realm. But what we're gonna do is that since there's no extra about saving this time to save us from Xbox One Edition, what we're going to do is that we're gonna have multiple copies of the world, and basically more than enough of where it will satisfy you guys for the open beta. And how long the open beta will be for each day, basically it'll be depending on like who shows up and how long they want to keep playing for, in that type of way. But that's why I'm gonna make sure I have multiple copies of the world, so at least this way, you know, even if stuff does get destroyed and all, at least we'll be ready for it. So there is a couple of things I did want to show you guys before I get started on today's stream. First off, I just want to say, for those who've been supporting the minigame server so far, thank you all so much for doing that. It really means a lot to me and for the boys that recently been on building. But there is one more thing I do want to do though, just to show off. So far for the mini games, Lucky Blocks has been the main focus for myself and Reese himself, aka Jose, because like this is like one of those mini games where we really want to get right, and also something that we'll also try out new as well. So let me go ahead and go through one of these ones. How's it going, Cannonball? Good to see you. So now course 2 is now, I would say, 90% complete, because the half of the 5% or the 10% we need is kind of like two things. A, we need the platforms, and B, we need the lucky blocks put down each platform. Doing good. Just getting the open beta ready for all you guys in 1 week from now. So I hope oh, that's right, you're not on the Discord, huh? Yeah, the open beta is gonna be on my days off next week, most likely. So let me see. Luckily, aka Baggy Bottle, he came by and he gave me a Jose a hand when it came to the lighting. So at least this way now, when someone has ray tracing on or viable visuals, they're gonna have some light. And of course, you have the Tunnel of Doom. Right now, there's nothing in there because we haven't exactly got through that much yet. But that's not until I show off this. And trust me when I say this, I was not planning on doing this last night. I was actually thinking of just getting extra hours of sleep. But honestly, I'm doing this for you guys. So, each of the courses have actually been getting started for course 3. The boys and I have been working hard of getting each of them ready to go. Each one has their own unique U-turns, and especially when it comes to going up as well. Because as you can see, there's a little staircase right here. It's got a lead going this way. And yeah, this took us a good minute, and we were actually working on this really, really hard last night. It was a fun time too, just doing it off camera. And there's a lot I want to explain from here, but the best I could just really explain is that course 3 is now in action. So far, we're making really great progress. But I will say, the one thing that I won't be able to do is that I won't be able to continue on with doing the Lucky Block race, at least for the time being. Because the part right here that we're trying to do is this. So if I fly up really high, like the blue player and the orange player are going to be going above the red and the green. And what's going to happen is that they're going to see the green player and the red player underneath them. There's gonna be like windows where you guys get to say hi to each other or troll each other if you guys wanted to. And then the way how this is also going to work too. The blue and orange player are actually gonna be able to meet up with each other and also have a window on themselves. You like one up here, and then actually no, actually it's kind of a little different. It's a little different. Like, it's something that no one doesn't usually try to do, but it's where like we want to make it like funny moments of where you just see each other like, hey, like I'm in Dime Armor. And it's like, oh, okay, the only thing I have is a new stick. And it's like, oh, okay, that's nice. So yeah, something like that. So we definitely want to try and see if we can get that done as soon as possible. And also, apparently someone new followed me. Who are you? That's good. I've seen that happen. But yeah, so that's all right for the time being. I'm just gonna let Baggy come back on. I'm gonna let him finish what he started, because I wouldn't know how he would want this. The only thing I can honestly think of is that the only thing I can really do just from right here is that this was more like a team up thing where me and him were just teaming up. So if I had to guess, I think I kind of finished this little part right here, and that's about it. My intention for today is actually gonna be on Burning House. It's actually a mini game that's actually really new, and it's a little old-fashioned. Something that Goldtrack made back in the day, but I'm gonna continue where he left off with it. Burning House is basically where you and all the players that are in the server, you guys have to basically stay alive as long as possible and hope that the fire and the lava don't end up killing you. Because whoever's the last one standing ends up winning. And trust me, there's a lot more. You see, back in the day, we were able to make it fun and make it so much funny moments and trolls. But I think to now, we can finally relive those days, if not even better, thanks to what's on here. So, it's gonna be pretty cool. So if I do like right this. Well, I see, now I feel like I'm just screwing it up, so you know what, let me just leave this part out. Especially like this part right here. Because I feel like Baggy's getting space. So like I said, I won't be able to continue on with this part. So that's why we're gonna go into the burning house right now. But yeah, so far the progress for the open beta has been really nice. And burning house is actually the mini game that I did not review when I upload the posters on the Discord server. So far, a lot of you guys really seem to really like those posters, so I'll be sure to do those more in the future. Burning house is actually the one right over here. Like, this is what it is right here. It basically has lava, and then it's where it's pouring down the house, and then what's gonna happen, fire spets is gonna be on. And then it's just gonna be so funny just seeing how this actually goes. It really is. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do game mode spectator. So basically this is how it's going to be right here. You're gonna basically be starting off at the bottom or the top, which is spread the players around. And then basically it's where I did a little bit off camera. I'm gonna lie. I basically update a lot of stuff here. From the original, the way how everything was first laid out. Burning House is basically like one of those old school mini games back on Xbox One Edition where no one would ever know what it really is. So that's why for me, I was really happy to like kind of like revamping it and knowing remastering it too, but making it a lot more better than it already was before. So as you can see, a bunch of stuff right here. So yeah, that's pretty cool. My cat toy a mouse in. If you can use that, if you can use another word, because I don't know what that T-O-K-E means. Oh yeah, like this for example. Everyone's gotta be in survival too, so meaning if you end up touching the lava, you're dead. Like you're not gonna be able to get out of that. And we're gonna add some trolls too, where that person thinks they can use the restroom, they're not going to be able to. So also too, I made some sudden additions to the doors. What is it? The double door frame. The only thing I just have a complaint with is like I wish this door was kind of like connected to this side, but it's because of the way the doors are. Like my cat got a mouse in. Oh, I see. And yeah, so basically I try to like revamp everything like the original, the way how it was the Xbox One Edition, if not better. And what I also did too, back in the day, these new windows, the hard red stain ones, they actually used to be the regular red stain glass pane. And let me just show you the big difference like right now. Oh, okay, hold on, let me do that. You see this one, and you see that one. You can already tell which one has the better saturation. You can already tell. Like the new one is like a fully remastered saturation of all the windows, so it's really nice. And the thing is too, for people who have ray tracing on, this is what you guys are going to see. And when we decide to turn it on midnight or daytime, this is what it's going to look like when people have viable visuals on or ray tracing with better RTX. Basically, it's gonna look all red for you guys like this, which to me is pretty damn cool if you think about it. And I put red torches on purpose because, you know, since technically we're around lava and fire, and it just makes a lot of sense. Or like they're gonna have to figure out ways to entertain themselves, and of course there is. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty cool. And of course, I may ask for a little bit of help from the original person who did this, of course, Goldtrack. But that's if he's actually available. But of course, when you play Bunny House with no ray tracing or no shaders or no better RTX, this is what it will look like, at least for the time being. So this is what you guys are gonna see though, the downgraded version. So I'll be sure to figure out something for you guys of what we can do. But yeah, it's kind of funny though how the ray tracing works so well with the red torches. It's actually really cool, and it's really nice how they actually can light up. So I think I'm gonna have more entertainment like these guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started on that right now. But let me just take this off. You see, I know people are gonna like these though. So let me see if I could add something more like that. Okay, apparently I can't pickpocket it. Interesting. Okay, so I'm guessing we have to find it manually. Where are they? There's a lot here. Oh yeah, huh? The candles. Oh yeah, huh? That's pretty nice. Let's see. Oh, is that what it is? Placeable. No, it's not that. Trying to see. A wooden picture frame of a cat. That's funny. Let's see. A cow. A water pump apparently. Imagine I had an objective of where you guys have to like look around the entire house just to find specific pieces or clues to see how you can escape. That'd be like a cool update for Burning House of where if you were able to figure that out, then you'll be able to escape. I think I'll definitely speak to Goldtrack about that. I think he will honestly love that idea. I know Burning House for him has been all-time favorite minigame. And I know he used to do it on his own minigame server, but I forgot what was even about. Oh yeah, that's a nice one. Something feels like it's missing. Why can't I find it? Okay, we're gonna try this. Okay, why am I not seeing it, or what's going on? Or was it certain ones? Oh, I found it, I found them. I think that's it. Because let me see. I actually did not have one. Whoops. Hey Briggs, good to see ya. And good timing too. I'm actually on the Pack Boys Minigames Server trying to update the next minigame that was not showing off right now. So good to see ya. This minigame is actually called Burning House. It's where you guys basically have to survive the lava and fire that comes down upon you guys, and whoever's the last one standing wins. And it's gonna be more like a funny moment, like a funny minigame, where you guys get to enjoy. Let me see. Yeah, that one's gonna be funny. Can I place this on me? No. So right now, the one who actually made this mini game is actually Gold Track YT. He's one of the Pack Boys. Right now, he's the original creator for this mini game, and well, sadly he's not around, so that's why I'm actually gonna go ahead and take the opportunity to rewrap it for him. Basically, there's gonna be a bunch of trolls. Basically, you guys have to make sure you guys don't fall for the most simplest things. Like, there's gonna be certain spots you guys get to go to. Think of this more like as a role-playing survival type of thing, or type of feel and vibe. It's more like you guys get to create your own story as you're trying to survive the fire. And there's gonna be many things around the house here where you guys are gonna be able to do. As a DK Donkey Kong and love guitar. So yeah, stuff like that is gonna be really cool. And let me see. I'm trying to find like good spots somewhere. I need tables. Alright. No worries, no worries. And of course, if any more boys and girls that are out there watching the stream, and of course you guys want to support, definitely subscribe. Really is helping if you're someone who is new. I'm very close to 300 subscribers, and of course leaving me a like too is always appreciated as well. But let's see. I want a big table. It's something to match the thing. There we go. That's the one. Probably a little too big. We got stuff right here. I don't know if these actually burn. I actually don't know. There we go. Was that a little too much? There we go. At least give me like a little bit of space. Oh, that's why Contract did that. Alright, that's why he did that. Whoops. Huh. At least I know what that was all about all this time now. Let's see. What else could I do to make it even more fun? Obviously, you guys want to make a band going on. Well, you know what, too? Let's also do this. Get it from steel and light that up. Yo, you can. That is a W. That is so nice. That's nice. little story, but real to it all. Only that's such a missed opportunity where you can place the items on the bed. At least I know those beds would. That works. Can I place these down? I can. Those can't place down. Or I could just put a taco in there and see who, like, you know, whoever's a Mexican, they just actually go for the taco and hope they actually get it. Technically, it's not a racist thing if I'm also Mexican. That'd be so funny though. So I do feel like this part right here does have to change because it doesn't really match the vibe. That's it, shit. Oh, you can't do that. That's so cool. That's nice. Alright, now let's get this. Dark items. Let's see. What's it gonna be? Oh, that's some nice ones. And then I want me something for birch as well. Alright, we got a lot of those ones. You see, the main thing from this as well that I'm definitely gonna revamp is replacing the blocks. Making them the exact same layout and everything, but just updated blocks. that's a nice one. Oh wow, that's actually really nice. I'm just gonna make this 4x4. Whoops. So we'll start with this one first, and then we'll work our way towards the other ones later. You see, luckily for me, I won't need to change the entire thing. Because it's gonna, I think from the way how I'm gonna be able to do this, I think I only need to change what they could see, like from the inside perspective. Oh, but staircase too, huh? I don't even know if that's even gonna be possible. We have a lot of blocks, but I just don't know about the stairs. Let's try. That would definitely be a neat update. Not only would they do it for the blocks, but they would also do it for the stairs too. That'll be a neat one. Yeah, that'll definitely be a neat one. Yeah, not everything's gonna be the exact same. You can tell like the difference between these two. You can tell. Like it's very noticeable. What the heck? Okay. Yeah, that's definitely looking nice. Now for this one. Oh yeah, this one wins. Oh yeah, way better. Absolutely way better. But I do gotta change up these ones though. This are, yeah, these are regular blocks. I'm probably gonna get the ray tracing off for now. So at least this way I can actually see and actually add in some real lighting. So at least I can do like a cool comparison when I'm done with it. The whole floor, I will take care of that part last because I want to make sure I'm not breaking anything at once. And where I do break, I need to fix anyway. What's your problem? So I'm probably gonna do for these guys. Probably do the same thing over there. Get these guys a little better doggy window. It may not actually, no, maybe not be the same. Yeah, maybe not. I should probably do on the other side so at least I can see what I'm actually showing if I do the showing thing by accident. Oh god, okay, what did we do back then? Why is it like this? Why is it like that? Let me just do this part first. I don't. You see, this wasn't my building that I did. It was gold tracks. So you know what? To keep it like the original, sometimes you just gotta remaster the original. So let's just go ahead and do it like this then. Sometimes you just gotta keep these old-fashioned for a reason. Yeah, this a lot better. Let's just fix this one first. Is this I can still place that down even though the door frame's right here. That's really nice. Okay, there's nothing in the way. Good. Alright, so this part I did want to change, so let me destroy this part real quick. I guess I just need to see why it was exactly like this for. I mean, I could kind of see where he was going with this, but now it just kind of looks a little bit silly. But I feel like I should add like a dead slab to it though. You know, because whoever gets into it, you know, Ozzy is dead. I'd like a little change, you know. Just a personal change. One I think that makes a lot more sense. Damn it. Okay. Well, yeah, we're just doing this. I'm not even sure who's who's watching right now. It's just 3 people are watching. Add something for this as well. Oh, I like how I want a dead door. That would be funny. That's funny. Is there a dead trap door? Let's see. There is. That's so funny. That's cool. I love that. Hello there. to see you, sir. Good to see you. Right now I'm updating one of the mini games that wasn't shown at Discord server called Budding House. Also, I realize it's really dark in my room. Jesus. I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. Let me see now. What does it look like? Yeah, let me fix the face cam real quick. And tilt it right here. There we go. A lot better. There's one I've shown something else too. Hold on. Let's go. Come in. Let's go. Come in. Hey, buddy. Hey, Papa. Looks like I'm gonna change out the face cam again. Hold on. We have a guest up on her. Like right there. There we go. Hey, Papa. Hey, buddy. You tired? Tequila. Scout has you on the stream. Alright, so I think this part's mainly done. That's nice. Should there be two doors? We'll see. Because let me see. Each one's different. Like this one has a double door. This one's one. This one kind of has one as well. They're all different. Yeah, I realize they're all different. You see, this part also didn't make any sense to me back then because it was different. But you know what? I'm just gonna go off the original. Yeah, this part here also didn't make any sense. Same thing over there. Alright. So far, this is my progress that I've been doing. So, like, this side compared to this, like, this is what it looks like with the original vanilla blocks. And now, if I come over here, here's, like, the difference alongside with the new blocks that I'm adding in. Like, you can already tell, this looks a lot better, and you can tell it looks like we ramped it every way. You know, there's that too, but also the walls as well, and the windows. I gave them a, definitely gave them like a way better look. And it looks like I actually missed one too. Oops. Yeah, it looks like I missed one. Hold on. There we go, way better. And by now I'm making my way to the final room upstairs. Changed up a little bit of things, make it look a lot more better, a lot more deadlier for certain parts that I shall not reveal yet. That will be a surprise for you guys. So the only thing left is just this room. So let me just go ahead and do this one real quick. If you guys have any questions about the server and about the mini games, definitely let me know. I'm open for questions. Fix this part. And fix this part. Oh yeah, better. Alright. I honestly think the second floor is done. Ah, okay. Still seems a bit empty, but I might figure something out. That's one floor down and one more floor to go. I'm just happy the way how this is going so far. And to be quite honest, once I add in like the extra furniture or like stuff to make things not look as empty, I think Putting House is good to go for the open beta. Because there won't be anything else I need to add to it. this part here is different. Because let me see, how different is it? Oh yeah, completely different. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this a little bit different. Okay, so this block is done. We're not using that anymore. I love that thing. Now for this one, what did I use? I used this. Yeah. This one will keep the same. I like the design for it. You see, if each of the planks were different, and let's say one of them was actually like a polished one, like the polished inside, the way how that looked like it to this, I honestly wouldn't mind birch planks a lot more. I actually would honestly use the planks more. Too. I want to see if Tussle's available, so I can ask him for help for the redstoning. Interesting. Oh, but you know what? There's kind of no point. Well, is there? Hold on, give it that. You see, I haven't really thought about what am I gonna do. Like for the ones that we have like rooms, obviously it's gonna be the pattern plank. But then what about the ones like outside of it, you know? I think for them they're gonna have this. Yeah, here, hang on, Squid. Come here. Mini. No? Alright, fine. This guy wanted to play, but I guess not. I know you guys can't see from the face cam because whenever he walks towards the pillow of the bed, you guys won't be able to see him. That's why you see him like walk back and forth. I'm yawning because I didn't expect to wake up so soon, but it's a good thing I did though. I still don't get what the whole point with the dogs and the donkey were. I need to go back to Expedition and find out. Hey Sonny, good to see ya. Right now I'm updating one of the mini games that I didn't show off in the posters called Burning House. This one is basically where you guys have to survive and basically entertain yourselves with many things and items here. For a serve, if I go over here. Like that for example. And basically you have to make sure you're the last one standing and you end up winning. There we go. Yeah, this one's a fun one. It's more like a role-playing, funny moments type of mini game. And the thing is, too, I'm not the creator of this mini game or who came up with this idea. Go check right he is, but he's not around as much anymore. So that's why I'm basically remastering the mini game for him and revamping the map that he created a long time ago, which is this. There we go. Actually, I should probably. Okay, I don't think I'm not gonna cause any damage here. I still don't know what the floor is gonna be yet. I'm like 90% done with this. I see why it's like this, huh? Okay, well, I'll fix this in just a second. I'm gonna keep that right here because I'm gonna have to change this in a moment. If I had to, okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to like do this. Okay, yeah, so. By the way, if you have any questions so far about the minigames or anything about the server in general, definitely let me know. I'll be sure to answer the best as possible. Wait, what the heck was this for? Like, there's nothing here. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do like this. Okay, so I think this part here is done. And let me see, we could get rid of. I think that's it for that. Game mode, spectator. Game mode C. Alright. It's a lot better now. Take that. Put that right there. I feel like it should be where they can see the lava. I feel like it should be like that. But that's in my opinion. Or better yet, let's use the glowing one. Now that that's a thing. Hey, the only way you can make an iron frame look better is if it's glowing. Alright, cool. Nice try there. Okay, so this one. So I need to be very careful on this one. The only thing I will not change is just the redstone because I'm not gonna try and be that guy to fix it and just mess up the whole thing. want to place the block underneath it, but I'm not gonna do that. And it makes sense why these two decorations are right here, because this is like the only place where they get air. All right, this is pretty cool. The only thing left is just the floor, which this part I can easily just take care of right now. Or better yet, let me just see something. This is a little tough. Yeah, you can tell the difference. Alright, we'll use this then. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Can't believe I missed this one. Luckily, like, placeable items like these ones can't break, so that's cool. go. Okay, cool. Alright, these ones don't break. Yeah, I'm surprised no one's talking today. Well, there was some talking, but earlier. Nice. Let me refresh the stream. Go. How you doing? Go back to the bed. Don't give me those googly eyes. Go back to your bed. Go back to the bed. Don't give me the googly eyes. Your powers will not work on me this time. No matter how cute you are. Imagine I made a movie about Scout. He goes on a wild adventure. It's a 1-hour movie. That'd be so cool. People just going to AMC movie theaters just to see Scout. Oh yeah, I forgot to change this one, huh? Give me that. No, the table. Why is that face cam like that? Scout? You okay? You okay? Look at me. You okay? You wanna be on my lap? Come here. You wanna come here? What's wrong? You look sad. Italian? It looks like he's sad. I don't know why. Yeah, I'll leave him alone. Let me see if I can do like this. There we go. I can lower it down a little bit too. Yeah, this is a little trippy. I'll try to make sure I don't actually break the wrong one. Oh yeah, huh, I had to deal with this one. I don't know why he put extra planks at the bottom. I don't know why. I never said that. You know what other thing I do need to test? I need to even I don't even know if the new blocks in general from the add-on even do burn. I mean, they are wood and planks and all, but I just don't know if it actually works. So I should probably I should have probably tested that out, huh? Before I started doing all this, but you know what? Oh well. I got a message to my bestie. I need to see what that is just a second. I think I meant to. Once I'm done with this, I'll be good to go to check it out. Wait, hold on, there was something missing right there. And there we go. Got it. Okay. Alright, break time. Alright, hold on. Alright, let me see my bestie once. What that girl want? Okay, I'm back. Looks like I made a bit of a boo-boo at work. But I don't know, like the person explained it, but I wish I could see in person what they actually mean. So, let me see, the floor here is done, but now it's the top. You see, I don't know if I want to do the top because I feel like that's gonna be complicated. Or is it? Because let me see what it looks like. I did want to take this project for a reason. Alright, let's do it. Oh, whoops. There you go. I love going at speed. Yeah, this can go. We don't need that either. Oh, the dogs. Shoot. Okay, hold on. Just for them. Hold on. God dang it. Okay. Do not fear, little doggy. I will eventually get you back up here. I guess I do have to respond to this. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. Give me 1 second. Oh no, it's not frozen. It's not frozen. Sorry, I was in the middle of texting someone. Die, it's not frozen. I just want to be able to do this. Oh yeah. Woo. 5 out of 5 for that one. Yeah, sorry. It's because no one's talking. To be quite fair. And the thing is too, like, I was in the middle of texting my best friend. Wait, the 10 seconds. That's also on building. Oh, okay. What are you building? adding some extra stuff to this illegit. Yeah, that's a mods. I think you're trying to say mod add-on. No, I'm playing Java right now. Oh, okay. Nah, I'm not texting. Texting. Sorry. Nah, what was I doing? Wait, what did I? Oh, I see why. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's just get rid of this. You see, I don't want to confuse myself right now. So let's just put that away. You know, I have noticed that from the when I was still playing on the high mini games, like I noticed like 50% of those players that were Bedrock players now went over to Java, all because of the mods. But seeing what Mojang revealed at the latest Minecraft Live, I gotta say, I think Java Edition's gonna eventually have some competition in a few years. Because not to mention the Bedrock engine's way more updated. It's not like Java's, but it's definitely up there. I think it's just where Microsoft needs to start allowing the market content creators, like who create mods or add-ons on there, or better yet, like Java mod creators who create like whole mods that actually eventually play on Bedrock. Like they port all the progress and mods over to Bedrock, which some have already. If not better, then I think Bedrock's definitely gonna be in for a good time. I play both. I can also play both, but I had no reason to play Java because really there's nothing going on in Java for me and my group. Yeah, you see, that's what I mean. Imagine there was one day or 1 year from now, like Mojang and Microsoft made an announcement saying like all the Java mods that ever existed on Minecraft Java are basically gonna be shutting down, and it says Bedrock will now be the main focus. That would be crazy. But yeah, it's where Microsoft instantly allows everything that Java what is it, Java mod creators do on Java over to Bedrock, if not better with the better engine. Imagine that was the case. That would be a crazy twist. I feel like that would be the worst thing too. They can do that anytime. Well, Microsoft can actually. Microsoft has the power to do that. But imagine that was the case though. That would be crazy. Alright. Well, you know what? I think other than just adding in a little bit more lighting and furniture, I think Burning House is now good to go for the open beta. So really? We did it, guys. Battle cry. Can I not? I still can't pick block this, huh? No, that's new. Why have I never seen that? Interesting. Never seen that until now. A truck? Wait, there's a truck? Wait, what? Wait, what the heck is a truck doing here? I'm so confused. The fact that's actually a thing. It's actually a truck. Huh. Oh, imagine you like poke at it and it jumps up. That would be so funny. I feel like actions and stuff would do this, something like that. I feel like they would. You know what? I think it's done. Burning house is done. Other than lighting wise, I think from based off of what I've seen so far, I can say it's complete. Oh, it's beyond. Cool. What else? But Jose said that he wants to finish up Gold Track's Spleef map, the second one that he was in the middle of creating. But to tell you the truth, I don't really see how he will want to really finish it, because the way how he was doing this, it seemed a bit random, and I highly doubt if I were to contact him, Gold Track, I highly doubt he would remember how he would have done this. Oh no, this is the final floor, which I think this probably is. I'll probably contact Goldtrack and see what he says. Because we already have one temple map good, but it would be nice to have two. And for what it seems like two. Get it? With another two. I'm done. He wanted to make his a bit random, but I just didn't know how random. But I'll see though. Check some of the other Hunger Games. Oh yeah, this one. So I'm probably gonna go ahead and send a screenshot of this. I do want to check on Queen's build. I haven't seen it in a while. I know, to force, I haven't got to that yet, but right now I'm kind of like taking a break and switching to like back-to-back projects, which is a good thing. Looks like it's still the same. Murder Mystery is something I'm definitely gonna have to take a whole lot of time on off camera to really figure out, because that's the map for it right there. So that's one of those things where I'm gonna have to really figure out. Okay, so let's see here. So parkour is done. Spleef is done. Hunger Games is done. Just gotta fix the middle. Burning House is done. Let's see, Millhouse is done. Hide and Seek is done. Slimy Races. Super Pro Races. places. I need to figure out like which of these two is like the own thing. But you know what? I think it's the one that Baggy was doing a long time ago. The canyon one. TNT Wars. I feel like that's more a Tussle and Jurassic's thing. What Wars? Sky Wars. Is there a Sky Wars ready to go? Let me see. I'm kind of curious now. Hold on. I know there was one more Sky Wars map I did make before I call it officially done. Hold on, let me hop off of the server. Let me see, 2 hours and 14 minutes. Okay, so I still got 1 more hour. Still got me 1 more hour. Da, 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 da. The power and da, 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 da. Okay, so let me see. So it's not this Sky Wars map, but I gotta say, dang, is this one a classic one? This one's so old school. Like, you see, I want to know if this would even be possible to do. Like the way how it's just set up, I just don't think it's possible. Like, I don't know. I would love to see this is possible, but probably just not the same way. Maybe if I were to do Sky Wars, I feel like the map layout is gonna have. You see, I had to like take a good note of the Hive or QCraft Sky Wars. Like, I had to hop on there just to get like a good idea. Like, how is it that they made their maps unique, and to see how I can make my own unique way and theme to it. So I need to figure it out. Oh yeah, right over here. So this was the map that I was working on. You see, I think this one was actually pretty fair when it comes to surrounding the islands. I think this is when we were a little bit more grown up, the Pack and I, and we realized, wait, the islands are actually way too close to each other, so we had to spread them out. These ones are actually spread out, thankfully. So to be quite honest, I don't see anything wrong with this Sky Wars, other than it being where, yeah, you can already tell what the problem is. There's only a few islands that are so close to the middle where that person can easily reach the middle before the other players can. That's like the only problem. And apparently there's these guys. Interesting. Is all this stuff still here? It is still here. And we thought about it too really hard. Like, you know, how we could make it more like a classic theme of a Sky Wars. You see, I know Sky Wars is definitely one of the top mini games when it comes to PvP out there, and that's why I really definitely want to make sure it's gonna be one of the next projects I'll be working on for sure. But But I know people's complaints is gonna be one thing, switching the loot from time to time. So I am gonna have to start doing that again as part of my schedule, because that's what I did for the Hunger Games. Like, I made it where, like, each week or each month, I always switch up the gear. Like, it becomes hardcore, it becomes normal, and then it becomes power, and then overpowered, or it becomes random. But then again, Hunger Games is meant to be all random. You see, the only unique thing I added was this back in the day. But I feel like I should have added more of that though, somehow. Somehow in some way I should have added a little bit more to that. Yeah, I don't know. If Skywars were to be part of the open beta, I wouldn't know if it would just be for this map. It would be risky. Like, it's not the islands that's the problem. Well, it is kind of, only some of them are the problem. But I think it's the way it was created. Demon bow. Interesting. Chest in the middle? Well, like outside of it? Wow, we really didn't. Wow, we actually really didn't. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna definitely add that in. Oh no, we did. Only one, but... Okay, that's weird. So why did we add the lava for? Oh, cheeky tussle. Cheeky man indeed. Yep, it's all starting coming back to me now. Wait, Quinn, are you still watching the stream, or who's here right now? I would like, I have a good question. Finish the dogs for the illegit. I have a question for you. Yeah. If you're available, can you answer a question for me? Well, here's the question. So, could you see yourself? No, I was just asking like a question, like, to see if you can answer this. Now, for the open beta, I didn't include Skywars, but I forgot that I made this specific Skywars map, and you see, this was actually my last Skywars map I made 10 years ago. Like, this one was like the latest updated one compared to the other Skywars maps. You see, the other ones do need a revamp and we remastered, like, overhaul update. But this one's kind of like one of those Skywars where, like, at least this map specifically that I created with the pack back then, Does it look like it could be good enough for the open beta from the way you're seeing it on my screen? From the way, like, you're just seeing it already. And, like, I'll do a loop in the middle right now, too. Could you see yourself playing this type of Skywars map? Could you? I know it's different, but like I think this is something that I could see the viewers enjoying, including yourself. But I need like a viewer who could be honest with me on this. I think the islands need to be further out apart. And you see, that's what that's what the other Skywars had a problem with, is that they were too close. Yeah, so you see, for this one, that's what we actually tried to do. Like I'm gonna fly up here. I'm gonna show you this. They're not fully even, but you could tell that, like, I try spreading, like, imagine my fingers on the islands. Like, I try spreading out like 1, 2, like this, like spreading them out like that. That's what you're seeing on my screen. That's why I tried doing my best. And same thing over here, except the only one I felt like it was too close was just this island right here. The problem is I'm not really the type of person to be really good with commands or anything like that. So that's why I will have to rebuild the whole thing and just do it over again. Maybe. But you know what? I think there might be a way for where I can make this fair though. The ones that are closer to the island, I can make sure they have the least loot. They'll have something to protect themselves with, and of course they have a weapon, but that's it. Because technically, if they're the ones who get to the middle, at least this way it's kind of fair. But if the islands is like the only thing, then I could work with that. So you know what? I'll add this map specifically to the open beta because of you. So I'm pretty sure there's a will edit add-on. There is, but I just don't know if it's on the marketplace or it's something that's on a completely different website. So I'm gonna go ahead and do this. But I would play it. Alright. I need to hear. So, Skywars is coming to the open beta. And let me turn it on too. Alright, so that's Burning House and Skywars that's done. Well done, my guy. But you know what? I think right now, since I just got done with Burning House, I could just fly back over there and start updating a little bit because, again, the problem with Skywars is that it's not the way how it was done. Like the thing, like the map behind me is way too close. Like there's no doubt about that. But the one right here at least was, but it was just certain islands that were having the problem with this. But you know what too? And I think the Pack Boys and I could talk about this. The ones that are close, we could kind of like destroy a corner and put like some TNT right here and make it look like the middle was actually corrupted as part of the decoration. So at least this way, it still causes the players who were closer before, they still have to like build a way to the middle. So you know what? I think I could do that. Because it's just the ones in the corner that are pretty close. I think I could redesign it in time. Because the open beta is in 1 week. I'm gonna fix my face cam too. Now do this. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna make my changes, and I want you to be the one to tell me whether or not if it's a good change. So I'm gonna go ahead and get started on the first major problem. The way how it's too close. Now, let's see. Now, I normally wouldn't do this, but desperate times call for desperate measures. TNT. I don't know why TNT. Interesting. Need to try that out. And you see, I kind of see what I did back then as a big mistake. I try to make it all even. For a Skywars middle, like the middle of a Skywars, like the main middle should never be even. It should be all randomized. I'm starting to realize that. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna try something here. If I was doing this one, it would take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, if I was doing this one would take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. So this one's taking 15. That one's taking 12. So if I were to destroy each of the corners, I feel like that's gonna make it fair again. As long as it is more than 12 blocks it takes to if it takes the player to get to the middle, I say that's good. So you know what? That kind of fixes this problem. Because this one is not gonna have a problem because this one's not nowhere near the main island. Okay, so let me see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh, this one already too far out. Okay, I could kind of see what happened here. Although this one is already past 15 blocks, I'm still gonna destroy the corner. So at least this way, they can't get to it easily. Alright. TNT. Dynamite. TNT. Dynamite. Just gotta do this, make it a little bit randomized. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, so let's try this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. If it was 18, they could still make it, but with 17, can they still make it? Okay. 16, can they still make it? Alright, what about 15? Alright. 14? Okay, no. Or can they? Okay, if they do a double jump, they can't, but I really doubt a lot of smart players out there can actually think about that. Okay, so I think this one's fixed. But I do gotta make sure I do update the chest though, because now they're gonna need a little bit more blocks. This one is okay the way it is, because I actually calculate these ones. So these ones is okay. You gave me good feedback, Quint. So I'm gonna be sure to take that and use it right now. Let the TNT take over. Yeah. Nice, how many blocks like you? And you know what it is too? Is because I put the cobblestone around the grass block. That was my fault. I should have realized that for the people in the corner was gonna have them have the advantage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay. It's 20, 19, 18 is right here. 17. If they land on that block specifically. 16. Okay. Okay, so it has to be more than 15 for this one. I meant to say Elijah's not Elijah, and when I was talking about the dogs for the small chest belts. I see. Alright, so the islands that were close to the middle are no longer close at all because what I'm doing, Quint, I'm basically destroying the trees of each of the corners. I'm placing down like one TNT in the corner and blowing it up. And now like I'm kind of like redesigning the way it is like in the corners. So at least this way now, the people in the corners can't get to it now. I think once I do this, I think this solves the problem. Because the islands that are in the middle, those ones are okay. It's just the ones in the corner. There we go. Bombs away! Alright. Now, let me see. Now, let's see. Now, how long blocks is it gonna take this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry for my bad grammar because I'm Spanish. At least you actually know Spanish. I only know the basics of it. But it's okay. I didn't read mine as much. So this is 10. Wait, no. Damn it. I miscount. Wait, hold on. I have to start over. Okay, so this was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Let's just do this. Sorry. 14 and 15. Okay, well I fixed this one now. Actually no, this looks a little silly. There we go. AFK. Alright. When you come back, I can show you what he did to the Skywars map. I think you'll say you approve it. Take the TNT off. Oh, but you know what? Hmm. 'Cause, 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 No, I was thinking about thinking like add like a little underground system, but I feel like that wouldn't really make much sense. So what did it tell us about this one? Cobblestone. Well, let me see why. Cobblestone. Okay, I see why. Like two different entrances, but they two and two each have the same vibe. Imagine putting fishing on there that actually helps them win. Oh, I know that player will be fuming. The one like that dies to it. At least they have room in each one, so let me see. Kind of. It's kind of now. Can I add a chest right here? Oh, yeah, it'd be funny. Hold on. Let me. No, probably not that one. Yeah, they can still access it. Cool. Yeah, something different in there. She had a trolling item. I put a fishing rod in there. All the players will be fuming. To catch you, I'm gonna catch your ass. Oh, I should do that. If I get enchanters out, I'm doing that. Ah, man. Yeah, let's test it on something. Go. Alright, so probably not that one then. Oh my god. That's what I should do. A Lucky Block Sky Wars. Maybe. Oh, this is interesting. The ruby's the strongest. Huh. Ruby's the strongest one, huh? Interesting. Let's throw in a tease in there. Let's just throw in a tease. I actually don't know if I even added any blocks in each one. If I added this, that's gonna be enough for 32, I think. 16. That's actually barely gonna be enough. Yeah. Actually, no. Someone's gonna be pissed off if they have too much block advantage. What else should be here? There's a lot of options. I wouldn't even know where to start, even if I wanted to redo this one. tougher to see which one we want. Interesting. There's a lot of options. Okay, do I actually try this or no? Maybe if when the players play the beta, maybe it could be aware if they say it doesn't really need much of a decoration change. Maybe I can just leave it the way it is. Okay. So, this is what I did, and I want your full opinion on this now. Before, you saw the corners very close towards the islands when they needed to be separated. Now, it's where the islands are now more further apart thanks to me, like, destroying the trees and making it a little bit more further away from the island. The problem from the islands was mainly from the corners. Now, from the corners, they're actually pretty far apart. The ones in the middle are still pretty far because I tested one of them out. So would you say now, like this is definitely like a good change? This is retracted. Okay. Other than that, I think that was like the only problem for this Skywoods map. And of course, since the players are gonna need a lot more blocks to get to the middle now. I think I did add some blocks in. So you know what? I think it is a good change. I was trying to add in, so I'm actually adding in 2 more new chests, but I'm trying to decide which it should be. Because let me see something. Yeah, this ain't Minecraft Dungeons. Imagine a Minecraft Dungeons Skywoods, that would be crazy. We can probably try it. And then what we can also do too. We're not giving it sharpness, but we are going to give it something else. Guess let me see. Oh, he did come back, right? Okay, he did come back. Cool. I'm gonna name him. Throwing that fork at you, kiddo. So perfect. You're the only one who's gonna know about this, Quint. You're the only one. You know the fork's power now. True, but you know what I have noticed? Not a lot of people have actually really been watching the minigame streams, which is really surprising. And you would think too, like they will actually, you know, use it just to see what's actually there. Alright, huh? Let me see. That's good speed. That's good enough speed. Alright, so basically, the corners have been redone. So now all islands are further apart. I added 2 new chests. So, you know, just to keep it a little freshen up. And by the way, no, not this one. I'm gonna go ahead and show you what it is. So look at that. Whoever thought Mojang would actually ever add this in, huh? Whoever thought? For me, they come out doing 2 to 3 a.m. Well, my streams. Yeah, boy. It's real. Not this one though. So it's because for me, normally when I do it at nighttime, it's because when I come home from work, that's why. But I tried to do it as early as possible though. That's like today. It's always on Wednesdays and Fridays, all my days off. Oh, but you know what I am gonna do? You know what? I'm gonna have one more chest in, and it's not even gonna be a normal chest. Let's make it a big chest. Look at that boy. He as big as Jose. This man is the size of a walnut. You know, I'm gonna tease them. I'm gonna spread out the pieces. And by the way, you can actually enchant the emerald armor too, by the way, and the sword. Wait, is there no lapis? There is no lapis. What in the actual hazel of all hell? Alright, hold on. Spread them out. There we go. Now they can't say there's no lapis. They're just not gonna get the way they want it. Oh, I love that big chest though. Let's see. This one's in the sky. Change up the leaves here too. Oh, that looks nice. Now, let's see. You see, like, I'm trying my best to, like, make it new, but I'm not trying to change it. I'm all giving it a fresh new look. Fresh new theme to it. Because I think when it comes to this Skywest map specifically, I don't want to change it up as much. how would you reach the fat chest? So that one's actually gonna be easy. You see, since they're gonna have what is it? The vines around us, they actually have multiple ways how they can get up. They can get up this way, and then they can mine up. Or if anything, I'll probably like make a little opening right here. Like they can mine up because technically, when they come up, they're gonna have like the leaf of the tree platform, protecting them from it. They can come up this way. Same thing over here. Let's see. And then there we go. Because also too, they could also build up too as well if they actually wanted to. But the vines is kind of like a big hint though. Before there used to be like two righteous queen and king golden crowns up there where there's actually blocks of gold. But I say, you know what, that was a bit silly back then. Like we don't need that now. Speaking of silliness. Killing that disgusting thing. I did not realize it's already past 3 hours. Nice. Other than that, I think the map's good to go. So I can finally leave this one alone. Well, at least for the time being. Let me see what else I can do. So, that's 2 mini games completed. And yeah, this is from one stream too, so that's already saying a lot how much progress I made. So let me see, Skywars map 1 is complete, so that's cool. But then what was number 3? Wait, before it there was... What if we got a Legends theme archaeology mod? That'll be interesting. That'll be an interesting one. Okay, so hold on. These guys are right here, but there was another Scott was missing. Where's the other map? Wait, there was 4, so where's the other one? Wait, what did it go for? This is 1. 2's right here. Damn, I forgot about that one project. You see, I'm kind of confusing myself now. I put 4 maps of Skywars, at least back in the day. But now I'm trying to figure out if there was 4, where's that 4th map? Look around. Actually, no, I wouldn't be here though. I think it was just a mistake back then. Okay, so let me see. So Spleef was already 1. So Burning House is 1. Skywars is now 2. So let's see if I can work on another one. The original Turf Wars. I want to try to update the other Turf Wars map, which is actually right there. But actually the new map that I'm going to be doing. But I feel like I need a little bit more time with that. For now, I think I'm gonna focus on slimy races, maybe. Yeah, let me see which one I get to first. Alright, slimy races it is. Yeah, so this is why we copied back in the day. Welcome to boat races. Objective: race against the other players throughout this course. Make your way to the goal and start to finish. Enjoy you all, and most importantly, have fun, folks. Map name is known as Project Beta. Oh yeah, I think it's like something that we chose back then. Project Beta, huh? What if people just break the lobby? Oh, they won't be able to, trust me. Not after what we did. Because the thing is, everyone's gonna be put on adventure mode in the very beginning, and then, even if they did try to break out, good luck for them. I would love to see them try. That's why we have lava around that whole area. They can try. I don't like them too. That's why the lava's underneath for a reason. However, we do have a parkour course, like a little warm-up area. Let me see. Like right here. So when you come through here, like a little parkour fun area right here, and then toss up this, not me. That's just been there for a decade now. So the thing is, when you parkour and they actually make the jump. So I was actually originally going to do this. I was going to put barriers around the entire thing, but then I realized there's no point in doing that because even if I did do that, there's no point in me doing that because they can't get out either way. So I can just destroy this. And even if they did try to jump, and they can, and they can try, it'll be pointless for them. And the problem is too, they won't be able to survive the fall. But I know eventually we're building a restaurant for you guys as well. But I can't talk too much about that. Because that's only like Baggy's thing. So I think the lava is gonna be expanding too. So don't worry. If you motherfuckers try to make out, you better hope Pillow doesn't have a shotgun. He'll be coming after you all. It'll be the great hunt. So the one thing for sure, I want to test out all boats to make sure they all actually work, because I know there's a bunch of new ones now. Let me see, these ones are gonna work. That one's gonna work. Maple boats. I should probably test these ones out, huh? To make sure. I still have that one project. What is it? Project Mod I forgot about. but this server is really cool. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Wait. Come on, squad. Get to it. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. I think that's why. Oh, there you go. Hey, it's going. Alright, buddy, let's go. And oh, damn. That's sad. Man, that's a sad little boat. It needs to be retired. That ended the fun in seconds. At least the redstone still works. Alright, so good. It's a good thing I did test that though. So the new boats are not going to be a thing. That's good. So what about the black bamboo? That is the question. Alright, let's go. Howdy. No worries. So yeah. Really? This thing is really the same thing. Okay, so really? It doesn't do anything with slime. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's good to know. At least I know the vanilla ones are gonna work. Yeah, we'll switch. Well, let's keep them in there. They've been there for a while. And painting. Oh no, wait, no, because no, that makes sense. Oh, nice little decoration revamp. Oh, that'd be so cool too. Just seeing all the like if we have multiple players, like 10 and 10, it's where like two mini games are being started at the same time. That'd be so cool. And it's where they get to see the view. That's cool. Oh, well, that sucks. Yeah, like a slime thing. Ah, well, never mind. There we go. And we can change up the ammo blocks too. Okay, well that okay, you know what? Forget that one. That one's not even happening. love how carpet just makes such a huge difference. Alright, look at that. That's so nice. I love that. What else could we add? Papa, enjoying nappy nap? Aw, give it the baby. Hi. Hi, Papa. He's so adorable. Scout, come here. Go here. Go here. Go here. Here, come in. Hey, buddy. Hi. Say hi. Let's fix the screen. Now I'll fix that camera real quick. So you guys can see him. Let's do that. Tilt it down. There we go. Scout, no. You need to say hi. Hey. Look at that. Look at that. You wanna play? You wanna play for Dad? Yeah, play for me. You're a better Minecraft player than me. You wanna go on the boat? You wanna get down? I get down. Okay. finish squad. Alright. I love that kid. Hey, how's it going, Avenger? Good to see ya. I honestly thought it would be Jarvis, the one saying hi. No, it would be the opposite way. You just missed Scout right now. Yeah, right now I've been getting the minigames ready. And just to be sure too. Let me get that one. I do need to test this just to make sure. Ah! Come on. I can do this. It's been a while. Oh, I just saw him looking at the camera when I got on the stream. Ah, okay. How you been though? I haven't heard from you in such a freaking long time. You and Travis, I've been waiting for you guys to come back on HTM so I can do an episode to you guys. Because I did one like 10 days ago. Let's see. Ah. I can do this. I should probably have barrier blocks, huh? In case the players do feel like trying to jump out. Huh? Come on. Is this what drivers look like in real life? How they have to steer? Ah. And I'm not sure you saw the mini games posted too of all the mini games that have been revealed for the open beta this upcoming week. I think it's this week. I'll check right now. How's the cobweb still keeping me stuck? How is this even happening? How is this even happening? There's no cobweb. Okay, well, I guess somehow there was. Okay. I think what you guys should do from now on, you guys should tell me you guys' schedule. Like, you know, you guys' free days. Or like just say when you guys are online and I could just do it based off of that. Especially on Wednesdays and Fridays. Because Wednesdays and Fridays are my days off. So why is this not working? Whenever you stream it again. Well, that's the thing. I want to do it when you guys are available, but and the thing is too, I said this during the episode too, where I did my recent one. But I really think you and Travis should really start making progress when I'm not there, because that's the whole point of it being around. Because it kind of breaks my heart that no one's really taking advantage of that. We could try doing that. Yeah. You just basically tell me you guys' schedules, or just say when you guys are online. You know, like I guys normally do. Yeah, I don't want to put barrier blocks now. Yeah, you know what? I'll just put a reminder. I'm just gonna do it later on. put barrier blocks around the whole map. Alright, well, at least now the boat races is complete. Well, it has been retested. There wasn't really need much of a change for it. It was just more like just a retest to make sure everything's actually working. So let me see, where is it at? Is this super boat races or is it slime races? Which one is it? I think it's slimy races. Yeah, slimy races. So now that's 3 minigames good to go for it. I want to see if I could do 2 more minigames, but which ones will that be? You know what? Boat Wars. So this one I've been wanting to update for a good minute now. Yeah, just make sure collateral damage is not a thing. Okay, so let's see here. How am I gonna do this? The only way I'm gonna speed up this process is do slash effect. Myself. Speed. Infinite. And then we're gonna extend this baby out towards a bit. Let's go do this. Oh, actually, let's just get it towards that amount. Now, let's see here. Oh yeah, way better. Way better of an extension. Yeah, I think the Boat Wars is definitely need for an overhaul update for this one. Oh, by the way, Venture, I have something that I think you'll be interested in. But I'm not. But first, I want to make sure you're still here because it says there's only me right now watching my stream. Okay, cool. So, I am stove. I see. So, the Pack Boys and I are going to be making an announcement pretty soon, most likely in the summer, of where we're actually going to be testing certain players or certain viewers that have been you know, a huge fan of us for a long time, or players that have been a huge help with us, or that like to play with us, we're basically going to be opening up a extension board. Not only towards people joining the pack, but also where people can also become helpers on here with us. Where you guys end up becoming one of the builders on here. Well, we're gonna try to welcome up everyone with open arms. Like, we're still playing things out, but for the time being, that's definitely gonna be like the main thing from it. And also, I should probably check. What did I do? Did I do the floor? Yeah, I did do the floor. Wait, so hold on. Was this? Okay, so the floor is. Let me see. Okay, so it is gonna be all filled in. Okay, cool. That actually helps me a lot. But the thing is, I wouldn't know if you and Travis are builders though. I know you guys are rating HTM, and that sounds sick. Indeed. It's something that I've been thinking about for the very longest time, and it's where the Pack Boys have always been that type of group of where we always been around for such a very long time, to the point where we just been keeping it the originals, but we never thought about bringing in new ones. And the reason why we haven't thought to until this year, until this time of year, is because usually things become very interesting. Well, like sometimes it could cause problems depending how that person reacts, or like if they're really young, you know. I don't know. It's really hard to explain it. Like gaming groups nowadays fall apart. I guess that's the best way to say it. Whenever someone new comes in, but we're gonna try to give it a go. And we have multiple times from decade to decade. But I think now this is gonna be like a whole new try. Okay. If Charles even if Charles wasn't, he could definitely help like fill in layouts or fill in floors and stuff. Not all the Pack Boys are builders too. And of course I can always teach Travis. Oh, but yeah, I'm gonna let Baggy teach him. Baggy's the master builder of the group. As a matter of fact, do you want to see a little sneak peek of the Pack Boys roadmap? Of what's really going to be happening? How that's going to be done? Because not only is it going to be boys, but also girls too. Hey, hold on. Got something stuck. And I think I've finished up the wall. Sweet. Alright, so, where do I have it? Oh yeah, by the way, I have an admin box too, just to make things even more better. Let's see, which one? It's not all of it so far, but it's while I was getting started on the Pack's Futures roadmap. You see, I always have a roadmap for all the series. Pixelmon, Lucky Blocks, Crazy Craft. You see, there's a lot of stuff that's already been planned after How to Minecraft Ultimate. I think Pixelmon's next. So, this is what's going on right now. And I only spent like 3 minutes on this. So right now this is nothing, but this shows a lot. Mainly of myself, Pack Leaders, Tussle Blonde, Baggy, Queen J, and Jose. Pack Boys, the regular ones, Pillar, Cool, Olex, and potentially you and Travis if you guys complete Hana Minecraft with me. And then there's gonna be Pack Girls that I will be going to more detail with in the future. You see, it's where we're gonna be expanding not only one pack, but now it's where we're gonna be a gigantic pack. But that's all it is so far. Oh, even like and I have a book and quill too that I give all to all the pack boys and members. Things that we have to do. They fix all the redstones, each of the mini games, spread the islands around for the Sky Wars, fix the Hunger Games. Let's see what the Mossy Stone needs a overall update for. UHC, Ultra Hardcore, Baggy's Restaurant, Baggy's D's is what it's actually called. Tussle making statues, Lifeway Game making Lifeway Combat, Restaurant. This is Baggy's stuff. Dead by Daylight too. By the way, that's a big tease. By the way. Turf Wars, a dude list. Yeah, so we've been working. Like I said, right now we have been working. And let me see. And hold on, let me just get rid of this guy. Don't ask what that was. Okay, so hold on. This was 1, 2. Okay. So that's the case. Oh, I need to get the right speed in a moment for this. Like right there. All I say is I cannot wait to start Minecraft Dungeons on here. That's if always stream. I think I got kicked out of the room. Alright, hold on. I'm just gonna send myself to trouble. There we go. But yeah, I'll definitely say the more hands we have on here, like trustworthy hands and helpful hands on here, the more we can do. Especially with the sudden add-ons that I put in here too, is gonna help a lot. Imagine I messed up the floor on this. Let me see. Because technically this is... I know that's the same. Okay, perfect. I thought to be extra sure. One little screw up can easily mess up an entire minigame. Trust me. That's why doing stuff like this takes a lot. Unless it's like something like this where you're just spreading it out to extend it, then it's different. But it's mainly the 4 though. Okay. Since we are definitely have a lot more players this time around, I'm never gonna do this. Take it, come on. Give me that speed. What minigames have you? Well, you're PvP, huh, Avenger? So, I think for you, obviously, it would be PvP minigames. But my question was, what minigames would you honestly like to see? And I know there's a bunch of classic old school ones too, classic PvP games that even I know you guys would have never heard of, unless you have really old school. You know, like Battle Dome, for example, or God Battles. Should probably do this too. Hold on. Go YouTube. YouTube Studios. Add that down. Okay, cool. Alright, let's continue. So what are you up to right now, Avenger? If you're still here. There we go. Avenger, you still there? I think he's finally gone. I'm getting pretty hungry. It's already been 4 hours since I started at 12. Five people coming in. What's up, ladies and gents? Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. So give me 1 second, guys. You'll enjoy the nice scenery here. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's pause on better music. There we go. Cool. Cool. I should go order myself something to eat. Yeah, I need to spend a little bit more out. Let's see. Like somewhere here. I think after this, there should be more than enough light, hopefully. If not, I can always add one in the future. Let me see. Everything looks good except for this corner right here. This corner has no light. And so let's just like... There we go. Much better. Let's do like comparison too. Way bigger. now for the next favorite part. Well, actually, we'll see. I think it's kind of going faster than this. Yeah, it's going pretty fast. Huh, how about that? How about that? Oh yeah, way, way better. Absolutely. me see what other teams we got. Wait, green team. And what else? Blue team. So let's see something. Something's missing. Okay, let's try that. Let's try this. Land. No. Seriously? Ah. Okay, well, that sucks. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna make it even. We're gonna spread this one out. To save myself a lot of time too. Yeah, I know this is not gonna look perfect, but you know what? I think the whole point of boulders being connected to one another is meant to be very random. Yeah, I think it was a lot better when I imagined it in my head. Yeah. I'll make it work. Make it like we imagined it. Yeah, something like this would have happened. Like this. So my idea here is really simple. We're gonna like fill them in until it looks like something. Cool. Probably not with these blocks now. You see, I kind of like seeing like structures around the world, like something like this. I just forgot what they're called. Let's just see what it looks like so far. Oh. I can make the middle something, but now I got to make those two boulders look like actual boulders. Yeah, it's feeding time. I could get a buy one get one free pizza. The thing is, you just have pizza though, so you see, I'm not really in the mood for pizza. I just had a burger too. Or did I have a burger? Did I? Oh, I did. Right. Chick-fil-A it is. inside a Chick-fil-A, and they're making it right now. have to really figure this one out. Yeah, you see, this kind of looks a little bit plain silly. It's not like what I imagine in my head. Okay, it's starting to look a little better. Just a little better. it just looks a little weird now. Yeah, it looks a little weird. I mean, this one's kind of, I don't know how, but this one actually looks a little better. Just a little bit. For people who just came by right now, what's up? The people just came by. Right now, all focus is on building as much as possible. Okay, well, at least down the middle actually looks like something. Cool. Yeah, we should probably do that. So I think when my food gets here, I'm not gonna end the stream. But I am definitely gonna be taking like a little break. But I know it's 5:49. I at least want to keep going until it hits 7 p.m. And that's when I'll take like a 1-hour break and then I'll do the other 2 streams. Because for sure, the minigame server was definitely meant to be the long stream for today. Because right now it's the main focus. I like my fruits, yeah. Alright, I'll be BRB right now, guys.
Huh. Huh.
Let's go. 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 Now. Now. Go. Let the kids play. Alright. Playtime. So I thought about it too while I was at lunch. I might keep it the way it is. I thought about it. And I'm gonna give myself a little power up. Something I haven't had in a while. A coca. Whew, it's been a while. Because I had Chick-fil-A, that's why. Excuse me. So 4 to 5. Put one like one right in the middle. You know what? This is pretty cool. I'm actually kind of proud of what I did so far. thought that. I may ask to see who's on right now. Okay, who's on rivals? So let me see. I still have 30 minutes left. So what does it look like when I have ray tracing off? What does this look like? Oh, okay, that's not bad. I actually thought it'd be. I thought it looked a lot more bad. Oh, that's not bad. That actually looks pretty cool. That's cool. I honest to God thought it would look a lot worse, but it actually looks pretty cool. Oh wait, this is. Oh. Oh, that's sick. No, that's okay. You know what? No, I have to change that now. Now I have to add it. That's just fire. That's too fire. I'm sorry. That's so sick. I like how like it's only surrounding that area too. I cannot wait for the open beta. The fact I was able to have, what is it? What mini games? Sky Wars, Burning House, and now Cyberboard. Boat Wars all ready to go. I can't believe I was actually able to pull it off. Cause let me see. Nah, this is incredible. Now I'm really proud of what I did. This is cool. It makes it feel alive. That's so cool. That's so cool. I want to add one thing to it. Let's see. Wait, which one did I add? Oh wait, there's two different ones. Oh, okay, that's interesting. So Godways, what is that? No, that's so sick. What? Nah, it's adding souls, gods. No, okay. Can I make this even better? Interesting. That's crazy. Okay, let's do this then. Let's make this even more fun. I didn't think it was that creative. Nah, bravo. Bravo to the Anno creator for this one. He outdid himself for this one. This opens up a bunch of possibilities. This feels like something ancient now. I'll call that ancient. Although I will admit, it looks a little too much though. Or does it? Maybe take one off. And take this one off too. How many did I actually add? I added 1, 2, 3. Let's just take away this one then. Let's see how it looks like now. I don't think it shouldn't be that many. is that good enough? Yeah, three's good. Three's good. What would it look like if I did this? In case anyone was wondering for what map this is for what minigame, this is actually for Boat Wars. Alright, cool. I think we can leave that alone then. I will say though, we do gotta change up these. So hold on, let's put these away. I think I have an idea. I love how good you can do that. Okay, let's do this. And yes, I got rid of those items for a reason. But hear me out why in just a moment. Let's see. Now, can these actually fit? Kind of. Can you trim emerald armor? That is my biggest question. If not that one, could you do this one? Let's try that one. Let's try this one. Smoking table, I believe it was, and we're also gonna need an example. Let's get these ones. What about you? No, you can't. Damn. Now that would have been something cool to see. Alright, hold on, your boy's not giving up just yet. See, since the emerald almost kind of has something else with it already, like, if I put it on, like, you can just see right here. Like, it kind of has, like, its own trims as you're putting it on. So maybe for them it's okay. For the blue though, we got a little bit of my own detail here, ladies and gents. And the blue is over there, so hold on. Let me take this over here. Oh, now that's a nice one. Let's see. Alright, so far we got one winner, which is this one. So hold on. Take that. Keep that. We'll put you right here for now. Just to re-show again. Not bad. Not bad. Ew. Ah, that's a cool one. Okay, it's haunted. No, we actually read this one. Oh, that's a good one. I like that one. That's a nice one. I wish you could like rotate it. It's okay. You see, this one's not bad, but I feel like it's probably not meant for blue. Okay, so... So it's definitely these three, for sure. Well, do we want to make this interesting? Maybe add a lucky helmet to it. Huh, that's pretty cool. You know what? Let's keep it like that. And unfortunately too, you can't now we tried. Yeah, you can't do that. So the helmet's the only thing that's gonna be left out. The chest plate's definitely it, but not the leggings and boots. So, rip. Chat. I could just also put the legendary boots on too. We could also do that as an option to make it really interesting. Or we could just make the whole lucky set one, but I don't think we're gonna do that though. Ooh, that's actually not bad. Alright, we'll go with that one. This is a really nice one. Oh yeah, much better. Much better. I think when I get a stand, does it also copy the trim? Let's find out. Yes, it does. Ah, beautiful, Jane. You actually doing something right. So this is what the dude will look like. And I gotta say, he's not bad looking. I feel like it wouldn't be fair though, huh? Because what if this helmet's stronger than the Emerald one, huh? But then again, this has a cool helmet. So I think what we'll probably do, and let's see, can we do this? We'll get the diamond armor, the platinum helmet, and then we're just gonna see if it's even. Because I don't know if I am going to enchant it. Like, it does match. Like, it's cool, but... Ah, screw it. It's cool. It's cool. The fat chest obeys the little chest. Alright, so now it's your guys' turn. Do a comparison. You gotta admit, this is pretty cool, like, comparing these two. But since it is diamond armor against emerald armor, I don't know which one is stronger. So, I think to keep this one even, we're just gonna go ahead and throw in different leggings. Which, surprisingly, it does match. Just to be sure on something. Okay, cool. I think it's fair if I did keep it like this, because at least this way, since I don't have a diamond helmet for the blue set, it's only fair that the emerald set doesn't have its leggings. And remember, I can't trim it, but I can definitely enchant it though. So I'm going to figure out what type of brush to make for them. As a matter of fact, I'm probably going to decide that right now. Let's see. No, because the thing is, they're gonna want to shoot the boats right away. Try this. So we're gonna see how much damage this does to me. Okay. How could you actually try shooting me now? I forget it. I can't tell how much damage it's gonna do to me. Just hit me. Okay, wow. Yeah, you see, I'm gonna need someone else to be on here just to do this with me. This isn't gonna be simple. Just to fully see its full potential. At least for now, let's do this. There's one way to do this. You can always run an armor stand. It's funny, but this is the closest we're gonna get to it. Or better yet. Okay, well, I can't pickpocket. Let's just do this. way faster. Way faster. By the way, you just said someone entered the stream. Who is that? Who is watching? Oh, perfect. Literally a perfect fit. Alright, I can bring these over to the other side now. That was no message. This was the message. Such an old Modern Warfare 2 reference there. This is way easier. Those balls are not like me. Then we need to be the kids. I can just put these guys up here. Now for belts. Get these guys some spruce. It's nice that it's getting a whole update. I think this is like one of those mini games where everyone actually enjoyed it, and yet no one never asked for any overhaul updates to it. But yet we're giving it one because it deserves it. they are gonna need some arrows. I actually know the bows are infinity. Wow. Yeah, they're infinity. Okay, yeah, so we can just literally do this. Oh, that's funny. And now for the armor itself. Gonna have to make this. Guys, like when I open up one chest, you all have to open up. See, 3, 4. Yeah, this is gonna be even. Yeah, this should be pretty even. Yeah. Yeah, this is enough for 6 sets. I highly doubt we'll have 12 people, but that would be kind of crazy if that was the case. We'll have to add a pirate add-on. Like a pirate ship. It's gonna come down to a 6v6. It would be kind of crazy. Going for? Let me see. 20 more minutes. I can't big block the stand, which I don't understand why. Yeah, it's funny. One, two. Three. Oh yeah, snake, huh? I like how this side never had food. That's crazy. One was maybe that's why they're having a war, the blue and the green, because one didn't feed the other. One got skinny, one got fat. It's a skinny fat war. Jelly on a stick? What the heck? It's gonna be Generation 3. No, wait, I wanna see. What's this one? Nah, that's crazy. The sound actually gives you health. Shit, I should tell Jose to eat some salad. That's funny. Lime juice. Oh, you can stack it. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I know, wait, I know what he did. Hold on. Green grape juice.
Huh.
Would you excuse me? I got when I go to the rules setup too on the lobby, that's where I'm gonna put all the creators that create all these add-ons to get the full credit where it's due. This wouldn't be possible without them. Juice. Four people watching, but no one talking. Interesting. Alright, I think it's now done. Because now, this is what it is right here. And just to be sure too, we're probably just gonna go ahead and just add like a wall. It's more like a fence, huh? Because I know they're gonna want to shoot each other right away, so. Alright, let me check the time. 9 minutes left. Also, Larry would have hit 7:40. Okay. Let's head back to the lobby. Alright, that's cool. Because now we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 mini games ready for open beta. The only ones like Battle Dome and UHC and God Battles are gonna be more like set up on the home random worlds. Those ones are very special. Actually, hold on. There's something I do want to check though. I like how you can see a major difference at the Boat Wars. It's so cool. Super Boat Races. What was that all about? Oh, was that the one Baggy was doing? Yeah, that's the one Baggy was doing. There's no way TNT Wars is gonna be available. Like, I can make something for TNT Wars, but it just won't be the right wood. I guess I wouldn't know how to set it up because I'm not a TNT person. Turf Wars. The only one I could really see myself really working on now is really Turf Wars. Yeah, this is what we got to put in all the reading on. Yeah, we got to figure some stuff out here. What could I do in 3 minutes? I guess I could check out the redstone for the Hunger Games. Maybe I could try to figure it out. To see how I can fix this. Now, let me see. Interesting. So I saw a piston for a moment, but that was it. first time trying to tap the actual redstone. You see, I just want to follow the lines. Wait, what? Oh, I see what this person did. Cheeky. Okay, so he didn't connect them like the ending to the beginning. He just did it like in a circle. Like a start to finish. Okay. I think I could kind of figure that part out. Kind of. But I think that's something for me to practice off camera with. But you know what? Ladies and gentlemen, it's been 7 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and call from here. I think I made more than enough progress for today, and I'm actually really proud of what that progress has gone towards. It went towards Sky Wars, it went towards Boat Wars, it went towards this slimy racers, Bernie. Oh no, wait, huh? Yeah, wait, hold on. I just realized. Yeah, because Burning House was 1, Sky Wars was 1, so technically that's 2. So yeah, wait, hold on. Sky Wars, Burning House, Boat Wars is 3. Oh yeah, so we can do this. Alright, that's cool. And what else? Slimy races. Wait, so how many minigames is that today? So 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2. How many did I show in the poster already? Let me see. Oh, I'm curious. Because it was 5 minigames. Oh, now I have to do one more. Oh my god, it was legit 5 minigames. Wow, okay. So it's just like that. Now I know I have to do another one. But what would the other one be? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I was gonna end it, but I feel like the first map at least needs a remake. It's getting a new map, but I did say it needs an overall update. Because what does it look like if I did this? Oh yeah. But that means... Oh no! No, not all this. Oh wow, that hurts. Alright, well. We asked for it. Looks a lot better though. Wait. Oh yeah, it actually will come out, okay. This would be a lot nicer if I had a team. Oh, I could just do it like that. Yeah, it's gonna be hard for the players to tell the difference. But as a matter of fact, let me see what they will see about ray tracing. Oh wow. Oh wow, yeah, major difference. Yeah, I feel like I have to do turf wars. Because if I don't do turf wars, then that's not 5 mini games. I had to make it an even amount. It might cost me not to do 3 streams tonight, but at least it'll be worth it. Because now that'll be 10 mini games. Aw, I just realized this one's gonna be a problem if I have to go for that. At least I know where I'm at. I can tell the difference with the hard line or the outline. Yeah, for this one I'm gonna have to take it slow. There's no way I can screw this one up. Good thing fire bed's not on. But man, this is getting complicated. Oh no. What did I just break? There we go. This really is getting complicated. Guys, the fact that it's been 7 hours, can we please get this up to at least 7 likes? Because man, I'm tired. I am tired. That was close. Oh my god, I heard from somebody. Don't know who though. Who was that? Just now? Show yourself. That's not good. No! No, 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 no! Fudge, I can't see it. Okay, guys, I did. Yeah, I'm just gonna have the concrete in the second slot. I'm not even gonna try that again. And people wondering why is it that I don't why not just put the red on the other side too? Well, it's because what's the point if the lava is gonna be in the way of it? That's why for me it saved me a lot of time back in the day, and it still is now. Maybe for water, yeah, water makes sense why it would, you know, why it should be put on both sides. Well, it's almost done. Guess let me see. I should put like a purple glass right here. That'll be funny. Okay. I say it's better saturation now. There we go. Good thing there's nothing here, huh? Well, the sign, all it says, yeah. See, the water's easier because it won't come out like the lava will. see, I think this side was easy because it was all straight. This time it's not. So now I'm gonna have to go back to this routine again. I want to check the Discord real quick. I want to see something. Alright, let's do this. Once it gets teleports done, that's it. I'm calling for that. Alright, let's spawn this point on and see. Alright, well, updating wise, it's good. But now it's trying to add something from the middle. Something I've been wanting to do for a while. Red, please. Let's see now. Give me blue. Oh yeah, there's a dark red and there's a light blue. Interesting. Give it 1 second, guys. Oh my god. That's so cool. Like a little cover. It could be like that, or it could be like a staircase. I like a little cover. That'll be cool. Like this is the way to cover they cover themselves by closing the door. It's kind of funny. How do I want this to be? Wait, you know what? I got an idea. Yeah, boy. Okay, no, it's going the wrong way. Because it should be going that way, right? Okay, well, clearly not. Why is it? Why is it going this way? I don't get it. Okay, fine. What if I just put you out here? Still no, okay. Whatever reason it's going this way, which I don't understand why. Or can I just... Maybe I can fix it. Ah, here we go. Now, let's see. Can I set it back over further? No, I need to make it... Perfect. Exactly right there. Set power. Let's set it to 2. What just happened? Okay, let's set the power to 3. And I think what we're gonna do, set the rotation a bit more down. Or better yet, let's just do this. Setting it to 5, what will happen? Whee! Okay, so setting it to 5 is off limits. That's just like straight onto them. It'll be funny though. It's a full-on ambush. Okay, so let's see what happens set to 1. Ah, well, that was weak. 2? Let's put it to 40. I think what's gonna be cool for them, they're gonna get to rotate. Like, they can try to send one person by shooting them out there, and then you like make this person run over there to confuse the enemy team. Have a team captain. So is Dewey really the best one? Yeah, Dewey's the best one. Alright, cool. I'll give it that one then. Is where red's more like the offense, blue's more the defense. No, but then this kind of ruins the whole point of what's on. Yeah, you see, I'm realizing now that Turf Force is where they're meant to build with what they got. There's not meant to be other structures. Well, technically there are other structures around, but they're not meant to help the players. So I realize I'm actually kind of making a mistake. To really figure this one out. You see, I don't really think Turf Wars is something that can really be updated. Not this one at least. I can update the color, but I think trying to update what you can do out here in general is kind of like one of those things of where, like, that's meant for the players to do. That's not meant for the map to do. They have all the blocks in the world to make that happen, huh? I did set that up, huh? Yeah, that's a problem. It's not even. Somehow this one was. I realize I'm gonna have to change the whole thing. You see, if the red side's gonna have a cannon, the blue side has to have a cannon too. No, this won't work. The way the red was set up was completely different. Shoot. I have to change the blue. I can't do it because the blue's way too even. There's not an odd one in the middle. Unless I redo the whole entire top, which I don't really see the point because it can't fix it. Not unless if I did this. I think I can fix it. But I have to get rid of this though. How is it still even? Somehow I made it so even. Damn it. Okay, the whole thing has to be redone. This. You're facing the dragon now, boy. Amen. I really want the blue side to have a cannon. So I'm gonna do what I need to do to get it one. Damn it, I blame my own self for making this too even. Okay. How the heck did I do the red? What did I do to do it? And then forward. Okay, I see what I did. Okay, I know how to fix this. Because when I did 2, this is supposed to be the 4x4 right here. Okay, we're making this one. We're making that the middle. I can make this work. Because now that I have this fixed. You see, someone's gonna say like they should be even. Oh, how's it going, Cannonball? Good to see you. I've been shooting for 8 hours straight on here, just making nothing but progress. Right now, the last minigame I'm updating is Turf Wars. I'm having a hard time recreating something, especially when it's so even. No, I can't do that. The people just got to suck it up and just deal with this. Yeah, they got to suck it up and deal with it. Yeah, I am too. So we're gonna do this right here. Because I did the mini games Burning House, I did Sky Wars, I did what is it, Slimy Racers, I did what is it, Boat Wars, and now I'm doing Turf Wars. That's 5 mini games right there. Like me rewrapping them and updating them and giving like a gigantic overhaul. Actually, no, this is way too close. You know what's the craziest part is I still haven't not gotten a new subscriber. It's insane to me. YouTube, what are you doing? Being unfair as always. Seriously. Like, look, I have been trying my butt off. Oh, by the way, Tough Wars is going to have cannons, where you get to shoot the play out of the cannon. It's getting fun. I'm gonna enjoy this one. I forgot the detail. It's been a decade. I really forgot how I did it. So now I'm gonna have to give it a new look no matter what. Kind of like this, let's see. Ah, for Christ's sake. It's been so long, I'm trying my best to remember. Okay, I did it like that. No, that's a problem. That's even worse. Hold on. How did I actually do it? Got it. I can't remember it. I cannot even remember it. Yeah, this won't work like that. You know what? I don't care. As long as it's got the cannon, I'm pretty sure that's what the players will always care about. this set up. Ready to go. No. Wow, barely. It actually just literally has it on the right one. Set the power to 3. Okay, that was really weak. Alright, we're doing this. What was this thing? Let me see. Rotation was 180 to 40. Wait, what? Wait, what? Why is it that way? There we go. Well, it's not exactly the right rotation, but it works. It works. Turf Wars, where you at? Time to do the honors. You made me get rid of my thing. Dang it. Yeah, let's go ahead and turn it on too. Alright, so I think I can finally be happy enough to end it off with having 5 new mini games added to the open beta, which will be Sky Wars for 1 map, Burning House for also 1 map, Boat Wars for another, Turf Wars as well, Slimy Racers as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's perfect. So this is gonna be a hell of an open beta. And I'm really hoping to see a lot of players on it, especially a bunch of the old Hive PvP players, because it's been a while. It's definitely been a while. So I think I'd be more than happy enough to end it off. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is where I'm gonna end it off, though, for real. I just want to say is thank you so much for watching. For those who did stick around from the start to the middle to the very end, all I say is thank you all so much. It really means a lot to me. And I just cannot wait to get started on the open beta. And if you look at my screen right now, or above my head, the open beta is April 23rd, 25th, the 30th, and May 2nd. So for the ones who are new, or the ones that have yet to see the open beta stream, definitely mark those down. Those are my days off, because trust me, you do not want to miss those days. Those are when the open beta is going to be happening. I promise you all of that right now. It's not going to be delayed anymore. It's happening. So, I'll see you all then. Night, guys.